So, hello guys, what's up? Welcome to a brand new live stream of Hogwarts Legacy. ये गेम ऑलरेडी हमारे लूप में चल रहा था बट बट हम लोग बहुत चीज़ इसमें नहीं किए हैं अभी तक कंप्लीट। बहुत चीज़ बचा हुआ है, बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ बचा हुआ है। चलो मैं गेम पे ही कंटिन्यू कर लेता हूँ। ये रहा गेम। एक मिनट यार, इसको इधर रखना ज़्यादा सही लगेगा। उप्स, उपसी उपसी उपसी। अबे ठीक है। तो गाइस, हम लोग फटाक से कंटिन्यू करते गेम। पता नहीं कहाँ तक छोड़े थे, ये मुझे भी नहीं पता है। अभी प्रोफेसर से बात करने के लिए आए
Professor,
हुए थे।
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
How?
And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Okay.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Okay.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Lumos, Accio, Levioso,
बस
Reparo.
याद करो भाई, कंट्रोल कैसा है।
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
फिर नीचे जाना है अपने को। इधर जाने का यार। पता है, एक बार गेम का फ्लो छूटता है ना तो वो भी दिक्कत होता है यार।
Protego!
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Lumos, Accio, Reparo, Levioso, Revelio.
हाँ, डिस्कवर के लिए लेफ्ट क्लिक था, भूल गया। हाँ प्रोफेसर बताओ।
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we
Okay.
shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
सच में भूल
Seems
सकता-
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
मैंने बहुत चीज़ें भी डिस्कवर नहीं किया है क्योंकि अभी सेटिंग मैंने बहुत दिन के बाद याद किया है। ओके
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can avoid not stop me right now. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Protego. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
ओके
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
ओके
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
भाई मेरे को ना लग रहा है मैं हार सकता हूँ
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Confringo!
Accio.
Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Protego.
Mind the one!
Protego. Stupid one. There goes my wager.
Act like a winner!
Protego.
You're better than that!
गाइस victory
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy.
Let's
Very
go.
good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast
will
all
be
your spells
wonderful,
before
guys.
the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Luna.
Keep trying.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
अरे यार
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
अरे क्यों नहीं करना था?
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Let's
Ready for
go,
another
guys.
round?
Another fight.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then
लड़की.
let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
मार के अभी तोड़ दूंगा मैं इन लोगों को.
Apologies in advance.
Protego!
That's all you
Accio!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! You're better than that!
I'm the one.
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Oh, there goes my wager. Levioso! Come on! Accio! Protego! Accio! Levioso!
Potato!
Accio!
Victory, guys!
Perhaps
Victory!
one day I'll sign up for a round.
Victory with my favorite partner, Natty.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
इसको बोलते
You
हैं
did
victory,
indeed.
guys.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
मिशन आया गाइस। मेरे को एक असाइनमेंट मिला था, प्रोफेसर ने दिया था, मैंने उसको कंप्लीट कर लिया। अभी चाहते हैं हम लोग, और हम लोग ऑलमोस्ट पहुंचने वाले हैं प्रोफेसर के पास। फिर हम लोग प्रोफेसर से बातचीत करेंगे, बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट मिशन के लिए। ऐसा मुझे लगता है वो इम्पोर्टेंट है, पता नहीं उन लोगों को क्या लगता है, बट इम्पोर्टेंट तो है गाइस।
If only a new student were to help me with...
ये रही हमारी प्रोफेसर मैडम।
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks
Yes,
you gave me,
Professor,
Professor
I
Hackett.
completed everything.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Incendio.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
ठीक है गाइस, ये तूफान भाई है गेमिंग भाई। आप गरीब आज बने आई, गरीब आज बनने या पहले से थे? वो गरीब ही हूँ भाई, ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो? पर
Good work.
ओ भाई, ये तो बहुत तगड़ा है। क्या मैं इसको चूज कर सकता हूँ मैडम? ओ शिट, मैंने कुछ हक दिया। मैंने क्या हगा मुझे नहीं पता, बट मैंने कुछ तो किया। ओके हाँ, रिपेयरो को मैंने हटा दिया। रिपेयरो को मैंने बोल दिया, रिपेयरो भाड़ में जाओ। और तूफान भाई ओके।
Incendio.
ओ मैडम, थैंक यू फॉर द थैंक यू पावर तो है।
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insult yourself.
Incendio. Accio.
भाई साहब, बहुत पावर है इसमें।
Might some kind soul help me?
नो आई कांट हेल्प यू। कैरेक्टर में हैरी पॉटर लो भाई, हैरी पॉटर है ही नहीं कैरेक्टर में भाई हॉगवर्ट्स के।
Revelio.
ये जिसके ऊपर है।
Revelio. Accio.
अभी नहीं जाएंगे गाइस, अभी अपने को मिशन पे जाना है, फिर हम लोग ये सब छोटे मोटे काम करेंगे। ओके अरे यार ये लॉक की आग।
Revelio.
प्रोफेसर मैं सीख के आ गया, अब बताओ अभी आप क्या करना है। अभी प्रोफेसर आएगा, ओनली अब ट्राई करना।
Ah, there you are.
करते यार, पहले एक गेम तो खत्म कर ले, ये मुझे करना कंप्लीट करने का मन था।
Hello, sir.
सो अभी
You'll be
इसीलिए मैंने
pleased to know
वापस
that I
इसको ही
worked on my
स्टार्ट किया
defensive
है
magic with Professor Hackett.
और मैं ऐसा स्ट्रीम कर रहा
So
हूँ, एक
I
लॉन्ग
hear.
एक शॉर्ट,
She
एक
tells me
लॉन्ग
you've
एक
taken
शॉर्ट, एक
rather
लॉन्ग
well
एक
to
शॉर्ट।
your new wand.
तो
You
चैनल पे
must
भी
continue
रीच
to
थोड़ा
work with her
बढ़ाने
and
का
your
ट्राई
other
कर रहे हैं।
professors to improve your skills.
लेट्स सी
That said,
कितना नसीब
I
काम
don't
करे।
wish to postpone our visit to the
भाई
library
वन
any
पीस
longer.
देखा यार, मैंने स्टार्ट तो
So,
किया है
shall we
बट
proceed?
टाइम नहीं मिल पा रहा है, अभी
Fig,
थोड़ा
I have
बिजी
work
चल
for
रहा
you.
हूँ।
Come.
ये बहुत हरामी
Headmaster,
है।
I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your
प्रोफेसर
students.
ब्लैक इज सो
I would think
ridiculous
that after all the trouble you
professor
caused me
ever.
with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
My office 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
मुझे अभी सेबेस्टियन के पास जाना पड़ेगा बात करने के लिए। कैसे कैसे लोगे? सेबेस्टियन मुझे बिल्कुल भी पसंद नहीं है, बहुत घमंडी आदमी है।
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you.
नाम मेरा कैरेक्टर का ऊपर और नाम है रे
What
पॉटर।
happened with Rookwood and Harlow? Not many students have
नाम
Victor
है रे
Rookwood's
पॉटर।
attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
What
You
the
mentioned
what it
being
is?
clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
Okay.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Okay, I tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, nice.
Accio.
मैं ये कैसे चेंज कर सकता हूँ?
Revelio.
एक मिनट गाइस. ओके.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
Okay.
You focus on getting
Guys,
the key.
serious.
I'll meet you outside of the
We
restricted
have a mission.
section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess! I knew it hurt someone. Out with you!
Great. कैसे पकड़ा सकता हूँ यार, इजी था।
Is someone there? Is that you? Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books wandering about.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
ओके, अब मुझे डिस्ट्रैक्ट करना है तो मुझे ये करना पड़ेगा। ओके, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट।
Ghost, don't let her see you.
भाई क्या स्नीकी गेम है यार, मजा आया।
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Lane to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Incendio. Levioso. I should use the pair up with this protocol.
एयर स्लॉट मेरा कैसे फुल है भाई? इन्वेंटरी एक मिनट गाइस
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Accio! That's it!
Your gear slots are full. gear slots कौन सा होता है भाई? What is gear slots? Your gear slots are full. यार मेरा gear slot मुझे ही नहीं पता। मुझे पता है इधर जाना है बट gear slots किए जा रहा है भाई। अच्छा gear slots, okay. Now I get it. अभी समझ में आया गियर स्लॉट्स क्या होता है। इतना देर से मैं गियर स्लॉट किए जा रहा हूँ। कोई बात नहीं गाइस।
Where might this lead?
कहाँ मैं पहुंच गया इससे?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio.
क्या किया जाए गाइस? वेकअप कैसे करना है उसको?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Easy.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Protego! Revelio. Protego.
Power. ओ भाई ये मस्त था ऐसा वाला शो शो।
Revelio.
कुछ है भाई? नहीं है इधर कुछ।
Protego. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
ओ भाई बहुत क्लोज था।
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
कुछ समझ सा नहीं आ रहा है ये। Graphics was super.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Accio.
बहुत टफ।
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
भाई मेरे को तो लगा मैं गया ऊपर। नेकलेस, ओ पेज मिसिंग, गायब हो गया। ओ नाइस, मस्त दिख रहा है। पर व्यू वाइज तो ये बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है। क्या बोलते हो गाइस? कुछ है, ये कनेक्शन है ये मेन स्टोरी से कुछ। अरे यार पानी नहीं आया। ग्रेट मैजिशियंस ने ये जगह को ऐसा हरा भरा बनाया। नाइस। ये कौन है? ये बच्ची का कुछ कनेक्शन है क्या? भाई तुम्हारे लिए इतना कुछ किया, तुम थैंकफुल नहीं हो?
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Isadora.
Isadora Morgana.
Isadora.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
Okay.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
इसके ये लग ही रही है विलन, पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा गट फीलिंग बोलता है, ये विलन ही दिख लग रही है। कैसे मेरे को एकदम 200% विलन दिख लग रही है।
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
सेबेस्टियन ने कुर्बानी दिया गाइस।
Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
एक मिनट गाइस, मेरा लाइट को पता नहीं क्या हो गया है।
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Okay.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
तुरंत मेरा गियर का स्लॉट भर जा रहा है, पता नहीं कैसे.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Good one!
Accio, Incendio.
That's it!
Accio.
Next time, perhaps! Keep trying!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work.
ये
I'd
सब
hate to face you in a
combination
duel.
match जब fight होगा ना तब याद नहीं रहेगा मुझे पता है.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Natty is my favorite chick.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 लोगों के साथ लड़ रहा हूँ मैं. Championship round, okay.
Potato. Come on.
Confringo!
Accio.
Find the one!
Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Potato. That's all you got. Accio. There goes my way.
दिक्कत हो गया.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let's try again. अरे easy है यार, मैं पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा हग रहा हूँ.
Descendo!
Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Accio.
Incendio!
Levioso. Fringo. Protego. Accio.
Arresto momento!
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Levioso!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Accio.
Levioso! Descendo!
Accio. Incendio. Fringo.
Expelliarmus!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
टफ तो है.
Descendo! You're better than that!
Incendio.
Mine's the one!
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Descendo!
Confringo.
Come on. Accio. Protego.
हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
और तुमसे आराम से ऋषभ हो जाएगा, easy है.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Protego.
Expelliarmus!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Confringo!
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Protego.
Accio. Protego.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Oh, finally.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Hi Aradhya Seni bro, what's up?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I won the tournament, guys.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Okay, okay.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Revelio.
नाइस, बहुत सारा क्वेस्ट हो गया यार।
Revelio.
नाती से मिल जाना मुझे, नाती से नाती।
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
ये राधिया, क्या कर रहा है? कैसा चल रहा है वीकेंड तुम्हारा?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
Ancient magic.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting the troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Don't worry, Nettie, मैं हूँ तुम्हारे साथ.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Yes,
Thank
yes.
you, Natty.
If I need you, I let you know.
Be on your guard.
beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
So, the hunt begins.
Protego! Incendio! Accio!
You're in.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Time to teach me.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
You're going to regret that.
Protego! Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Small part?
Care to tell me
तीन
why
को मैंने
two
मारा,
Ashwinders
तीन
were
को।
ready to dispatch
एक रेड
me
वाले को भी
to
मारा।
get to you?
कैसी है बे?
Ashwinders?
क्रेडिट भी नहीं
Victor
दी।
Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
तीन को मैंने
They
मारा
seemed
था।
quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin's work ancient magic से related है, by the way.
Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Crazy Noi.
I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little
Crazy Nora
secret.
बोलने वाले हो क्या?
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Blue King versus Green King.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin beard. Flight game को जानते हो? Flight game नहीं जानता हूँ भाई.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
And do be
careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Revelio.
Wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any
Jalal.
questions you have about the town.
Jalal Semi. कैसा नाम है भाई?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
मैं कितना चीज बेच दिया इसके पास भाई, मैं गरीब हो गया हूँ। पहले देखने तो मेरे पास मेरा गियर है ना। ये ज्यादा अच्छा दिख रहा है यार।
Revelio. Accio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
यार कोई मिशन मिले यार, वो झाड़ू वाला। मुझे याद है इसमें ब्रूम स्टिक भी आता था। बस वो ब्रूम स्टिक कैसे आता था मुझे ये याद नहीं है, बस आता था।
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
स्पाइडर को मार देते गाइस।
Accio.
मैं अलग ही डायरेक्शन से जा रहा हूँ।
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio.
We should have killed the traitor Arm until his car.
have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Back way.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Away with that. I know it.
Accio.
Get this over with.
Any of you Protego.
Dead.
Accio.
Not quite. Losing your stride. Eh?
You're not even...
No! I will make...
An intruder!
Protego.
Was that your best?
क्या एरर आ रहा है यार इस चूते बैक फालतू बक सालों इतना साल हो गया गेम का गेम बग भी तुम लोग से ठीक नहीं हो रहा है वाओ फिर से मैं खेलना नहीं चाह रहा हूँ इतना देर
As if there's more than one way to enter. Accio. Protego.
I'll get
Accio.
I won't bet.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Eh? No!
Accio.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Wagner, fortunately up for a bit of dying, are we?
Protego.
Can't get you yet! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Incendio. Accio.
Enough of this.
टफ है यार पता नहीं कैसे नहीं हो पा रहा है Important है guys.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
I know it!
I won't.
Protego.
Your spells glance off of me.
Accio. Levioso.
Much too. One more taken down.
क्या गलती गलती कुछ कर रहा हूँ, पता नहीं, समझ नहीं आ रहा है, कुछ तो
There's more
नया
than
है।
one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One left.
Protego!
Stop it!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Was that your best? You gave me no choice.
ये दोनों है क्या, समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे। कुछ अजीब ही सा शॉट है उन लोगों का, वो रेड कलर का पता नहीं क्या है वो। शिट यार।
There's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
I will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Over here.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
That was meant for me.
Accio!
You can't stop us. Not quite.
Protego!
Lucky, that's all.
Accio!
It was only a matter of time.
टफ है, टफ तो है, पर ये एक मिशन का पार्ट है, मतलब साइड मिशन का पार्ट है, मेन मिशन नहीं है ये, बट ठीक है।
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Why have you not run away?
Protego! Accio!
Who's there? I won't rest until you're dead.
If only Rishabh enjoy suffering. You won't get away with that.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
You're like some bubble beneath my feet.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
नुबड़े को मारना पड़ेगा गाइस, तभी कुछ होने वाला है।
Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
इस बार मैंने क्या किया, मैंने बहुत एग्रेसिव खेला। पहले मैं एग्रेसिव नहीं खेला था, पहले फेज इतना सारा मैं जो ट्राई किया।
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
मेरे को एक चीज समझ में अभी तक नहीं आ रहा है कि ये मर्लिन का जो भी मिशन है वो कैसे करना है।
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
नाइस, समझ गया क्या करना है।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
लेट्स गो, मस्त था ये वाला भी गाइस।
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
समझ नहीं आ रहा है इसको मैं कैसे लूं। गाइस इग्नोर करो उसको नहीं लेते हैं।
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh my god.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
मैं अपना मिशन कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ गाइस। आपको समझ नहीं आ रहा होगा पर मैं मिशन कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ। आजा बाबू, आजा 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 आजा।
Yes.
बोला ना मिशन कंप्लीट कर रहा था। हमको प्रोफेसर ने एक मिशन दिया हुआ था, मैं वही कंप्लीट कर रहा था गाइस, वरना मैं उसको कब का निपटा दिया होता। देखो मारना नहीं चाहिए ऐसे इंसान को, बट क्या करे यार। कुछ कुछ कुत्ते के तुम है, कुत्ते के तुम, जैसे ये वुल्फ लोग फालतू के एनिमल लोग को तंग करते रहते, तो मैंने मार दिया, सिंपल। शिट 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 शिट। ओके, यहाँ पे भी कुछ है क्या? Merlin beard.
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
बस मुझे और तो दिख नहीं रहा है कुछ।
Incendio. Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
समझ सा नहीं आ रहा ये वाला मर्लिन का।
Revelio.
Let's go। एक दिख ही नहीं रहा था। ये क्या है भाई यहाँ पे?
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, जा माफ किया तेरे को.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Quick travel, guys, quick travel. ओ भाई भाई मैं ही नमूना दिख रहा हूँ सबके क्लास में एकदम अलग.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Okay.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Okay.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
ये तो easy था, आंटी.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life. Expelliarmus. Still at it, I see.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What did you think you were doing?
I've really
Expelliarmus.
made a mess of things.
Incendio.
There's something in there.
That smell. Is she growing
Let's
pungent
begin
onion
the class.
again?
भाई मस्त दिख रहा है view.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see
Garlic?
you again, Lenora dear. Oh,
Garlic.
You need these. for
Garlic
today's
नहीं,
class.
garlic है ये garlic.
A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Newest rose. Oh my
We do
god.
look forward to growing together.
I flirt एकदम flirting.
How thrilling it is to
अच्छा
have
दिख रहा
everyone
हूँ क्या?
back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the
Okay.
most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
अच्छा इसमें headphone नहीं है ऐसा.
Everyone, grip
Harry
the
Potter में आपने
mandrake by
देखा है
the
ना?
tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
कोई बात नहीं मैम, चलता है, सब चलता है.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to...
Yeah.
They're in the... Come...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Incendio!
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see. And good.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Well,
okay. अच्छी दिख रही है पर cutie cutie.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Me my damned here.
देखते हैं क्या क्या आया है अभी.
make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Put down like that.
Revelio.
I wish, Professor.
What am I missing?
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
What just happened?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects
यार,
taught at this school.
Professor Sharp.
As fifth years,
Snape की
you will
जगह
be
Sharp है,
required
guys,
to
इस
reach
बार.
new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Okay.
You never know when you might need it.
Yes,
Please
yes.
begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
बना भी दिया.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Good.
yes, sir. Yes,
For
sir.
the moment, you can find the ingredients you need
Let's
in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Revelio.
After the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Oh my god.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough. A well-prepared witch or wizard or...
Revelio.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Star! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But
Ugh, my robes are going to reap and dance inspiration for the rest of time.
Revelio.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. You can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it... Easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Might some kind soul help me?
The goblin.
Revelio.
Scrope knows about the book he found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out and opens left a note across the bridge among the circle. Take care, no, tell no one.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Almost there. Head of for the pumpkin just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Hey Toy Crane, what's up? Ship का फोटो क्यों डाल रहे हो भाई? The young Slytherin must be expectantly curious by now. Meet a Scrope at the water edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick. Accio! Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio!
अच्छा चीज मिला ना गाइस, एकदम पावरफुल चीज मिला, पावरफुल.
Revelio.
स्क्रोप कौन है? स्क्रोप आ गया. स्क्रोप ये
Thank you for coming all this way.
भाई मैं अजीब सा लग रहा हूँ.
The
मेरा
name's
कैरेक्टर.
Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't
But इसका
followed.
एक कान
What's
नहीं
this
है.
all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
स्वरूप का हेल्प
Scrope
करेंगे
is
तभी मुझे बुक
relieved.
के बारे में और अच्छे से
Scrope hoped
बताएगा.
the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Okay.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best
Revelio.
And the ring.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
अरे यार समझा ही नहीं. कोई ना होगा. Easy है, easy. Ugh.
Expelliarmus.
Easy है पर पता नहीं मैं क्यों इतना हक रहा हूँ.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
साला क्या हो रहा है? फ्लिप करना है. कैसे फ्लिप करूंगा समझ नहीं आ रहा है बस.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Accio.
यार वो गॉब्लिन के पास मुझे चाहिए। हाँ ठीक है, यहाँ तक चाहिए था क्योंकि वहीं पे मैंने सब अपना हीलिंग वेस्ट किया था। यहाँ तक तो मुझे पता है।
The name's Scrope.
Happy. It's...
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
ओह बहुत टफ था ये तो।
Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
मस्त एनिमेशन है गाइस। ओह क्रेजी। Crazy animation.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
ये कौन है? सर हेड निकलेस।
Oh! Ah. Ooh.
Richard Jackdaw.
Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. So here's an...
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
If you don't mind the...
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages. Revelio. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
ये रिचर्ड का हेल्प करके गाइस स्ट्रीम बंद कर सकते हैं हम.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
परफेक्ट एकदम परफेक्ट
That's that. Settled.
साइड मिशंस भी करते जा रहे हैं गाइस, तो मजा आ रहा है. कहाँ लेके जा रहा है ये?
Revelio.
ठीक है। जहाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ वहाँ पे कुछ है क्या?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
गाइस थोड़ा सा होल्ड ऑन, मैं आया फटक से। हेलो गाइस, आई एम बैक। कहाँ थे हम? एक मिनट गाइस, ये पर्पल कैसे हटता है भाई? हाँ, रिमूव मार्क हो गया। हाँ, यहाँ जाना अपने को। ए भाई तुम चुप रहो तो तुम लोग।
Expelliarmus!
चुप रहो सालो, बसते जा रहे हो।
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! It's done. Protego! Accio! Protego! No. Expelliarmus!
With that coward! Molly Fairley!
Accio!
Pay for that! Confringo!
Protego!
Good! Learned that in first year, did ya? Is that the best you
Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Protego!
Oh, this is getting...
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
Hogwarts is
Accio.
very lucky they've got protection charms.
Protego! Levioso! Revelio!
Revelio. Accio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial.
Revelio.
चलो मर्लिन का एक और कंप्लीट हो गया भाई। ये अच्छा है, मैं मिशन करते जा रहा हूँ, जहाँ जहाँ नियर बाय दिख रहा है मैं वो चीज़ को सॉर्ट कर रहा हूँ। ये मैं अच्छा कर रहा हूँ। इससे क्या होगा, मेरा गेम भी कंप्लीट होगा और मज़ा भी आएगा चीज़ों को एक्सप्लोर अच्छे से करने में।
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Bingo! Potato!
Accio.
Pathetic.
Bingo! Levioso!
Stop fishing around like a billywig!
Expelliarmus!
No!
Potato! Levioso!
Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Think you're funny?
The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order. The hero.
Potato!
Accio.
Bingo!
Accio.
आई थिंक ये मिशन ना दूसरे इवेंट्स का है जो मैंने अभी किया, मतलब इन लोग को मार के भगाया वाला। ऐसा मुझे 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 जहाँ तक पता है वो दूसरे इवेंट्स का है। ये गेम मैंने ऑलरेडी खेला था ऑफ स्ट्रीम, मतलब उस टाइम तो क्रैक व्रैक मार के खेला था।
Revelio. I should investigate.
क्या मस्त चीज मिला गाइस, क्या मिला पता नहीं बट मिला कुछ तो।
Revelio.
फ्री फायर, या तुम फिर स्पैम करने लग गए यार। फ्री फायर पता है ना?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, as I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Okay.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. No, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
मर गया गाइस मैं मर गया गाइस कि बहुत ज्यादा पावरफुल स्पाइडर है इतना पावरफुल है मुझे 2 शॉट मारा मैं ऊपर
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
एक मिनट गए
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I would say that Ariel is not a brick. You made a mistake.
Incendio! Protego!
You made one.
Expelliarmus!
I'll make mulch of you.
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
What have you done?
Accio!
Another pest stamped out.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
ओ सॉरी सॉरी अभी अरे यार कॉल में उठाया था हक दिया सॉरी आप पबजी खेलना स्टार्ट हो गया क्या
Flash for everyone.
You! What do you think you're doing? That's mine.
अबे भाई अबे कंट्रोल दिख जा कुछ
Accio! Incendio!
भाई दिख ही क्यों नहीं रहा है रुक जा 9 बजे भाई ओके ओके मैं आता हूँ फिर 9 बजे यहाँ से दिख जा हेडशॉट मारूंगा
Accio!
ठीक है अरे मारा था ना इसको।
Expelliarmus!
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a...
अबे अबे मारूंगा ना
The
दांत
lab
तोड़ूंगा
returns.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine.
आजा आजा कहाँ भाग रहा है भाई मरो अभी देखते हैं और क्या है यहाँ
The
पे
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio!
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
ओ भाई एनिमेशन तो है
run you a little
Shit
fast
यार, एक तो
alone.
health नहीं है.
Red Hawk knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. This will not go well for you. When do you think to give up? You're so very weak.
Revelio.
Vegetation does not belong in battle. You'd be better suited for gardening than for
मरना
battle.
नहीं है भाई.
You won't get away with that. Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment.
मर गया ना
No risk
बस.
those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Let's go.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
Let's see अभी ये कहाँ मुझे लैंड करता है. अरे मैं नया जगह पे आ गया गाइस.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
ऊपर इम्प्रेसिव भाई, इम्प्रेसिव भी नहीं. ग्राफिक्स तो देखो.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Good man.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
नाइस. क्या फाइट था, मजा हो गया. भारी चीज मिल गया गाइस. एकदम नेक्स्ट लेवल का ग्लव मिल गया, नेक्स्ट लेवल. ओ माय गॉड, इसमें तो पावर ही पावर होगा. ओ माय गॉड, क्या दिख रहा है. मजाक कर रहा हूँ गाइस, फालतू सा है. मेरे पास एक हीलिंग नहीं है, सबसे पहला बात. ठीक है,
wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Shit.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
भाई पूरा ऑफेंसिव है, पूरा ऑफेंसिव।
Revelio. Incendio. Protego.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
ओ भाई, क्या मस्त एनिमेशन था गाइस, क्रेजी एनिमेशन।
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Accio.
क्या मजाक है?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Thorough in his search of this cave.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Cursed fiends.
Accio. Furioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
टफ था पर मजा आया ये वाला.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol.
Finally, bridge is completed, guys. अब मुझे कोई स्पाइडर नहीं चाहिए, प्लीज. अरे यार.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
उससे भी खतरनाक विलन्स है.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus was so many groups.
ओ भाई, मेन बॉस.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Let's go.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
AFR Gaming, क्या हाल है? भाई next
I can
level
only
power
hope this
है.
magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
ये सेम जगह है जहाँ मैं पहले आया था.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora
Before
Morganach
me.
were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic?
Yes.
Yes,
so
sir,
I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay.
Revelio.
So guys, that is for today. मिलते हैं आपसे PUBG की लाइव स्ट्रीम में जो मैं करूँगा 9 बजे.
Map chamber.
Bye bye.
Why would I need the book?